Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
Right Sierra, Sierra 5, Aegean 5, 3 Delta Whiskey.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome along and happy Wednesday. We're almost there. 2 days left. Then it's the weekend. Unless you're like me and you work the weekend and it doesn't make a difference. But for those of you that don't, you're almost there.
Good morning, 715 Mike.
715 Mike, good morning. Number 1, continue into 10 degrees, 06 knots.
715 Mike.
Damien, Graham, Darren, Brian, welcome. Kiarka, Sophiel, Eugene. I believe I saw Ruby in there somewhere too. There you are, Ruby. Morning. Tap from Lisbon. This is our little Embraer that looks like it's been through the wars.
Juliet had a bird strike.
Portugal 13 Juliet, roger, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Portugal 13 Juliet.
Tarmac 15 Mike, bird strike on the runway, are you happy to continue?
There you go.
715 Mike.
715 Mike, wind 210 degrees, 05 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Little tap through more wars, just reported a bird strike. Johnny, seems to be a trend, my friend. Seems to be a trend.
Ryanair 3 Foxtrot Hotel, good day. Landing traffic, possible bird strike on the runway. It will not be inspected before you land. Are you happy to continue? Yes, I'm happy to continue. Ryanair 3 Fox Hotel, thank you. Your number 1, wind 210 degrees, 06 knots. Continue approach. Number 1, continue. Rescue 17. Air Portugal 13 Juliet, hold short Sierra 4.
Hold short Sierra 4, Portugal 13 Juliet.
Rescue 17.
17, Tower.
Managed instructions. You head back by Sierra, the Air Portugal will give way to Sierra 2 and hold there.
Right, the Sierra 2 Air Portugal giving away and hold short of the left.
Channel 15 Mike, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, and there is the carpet to turn right.
Gavin, morning to you. Hello to anyone I've missed.
Rescue 17 at Sierra 2, hold short runway 28 left.
Sierra 2 holding short of the 28 left, rescue 17.
Ryanair 3 Foxtrot Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 06 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. the check on the sideline. Airport Control 13 Juliet, continue Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Sierra, contact ground 118.
Sudden rain
7.5 mile, contact ground 121.8. 318, 7.5 good day.
And Cirrus 17, can you confirm which airline or which aircraft report?
Air Portugal, the gateway to there. Call sign, Air Portugal 13 Juliet.
Roger, thank you.
And Rescue 17, hold position for now, but expect after the next lander, hold position.
Pass and shower by the feel of things. Just moving covers around. Brian S, morning to you. Hope yous are all well, folks. For those not members of Dubjet, he was here yesterday at this location.
Rescue 17, enter runway 28 left.
Zero to 3 left, traffic up from down road.
He stole all the waves.
Right,
Record number of waves from while he was here.
Upbeat show 3. Air 3, copy, thank you.
Casey, morning.
Sorry, Tower, say again, Rusty.
Ryanair reported them on being Sierra 3, but anywhere between your current position and the end of the runway, so continue.
Hey, Frank, continue to check out and head back report Sierra 3.
Matt, morning to you. Yep. TAP reported a bird strike on landing.
Fine, I'm okay. The runway inspection, road right, possible bird strike. The runway has been inspection before the landing. Fine, I'm okay. Sierra 3, if you can retrieve the file, just vacate Sierra 3.
Hey, firm on Sierra 3, vacate Sierra 3. Hey, Tower, carcass confirmed, system beam descent to line of my present position.
Rescue 17, roger, you can retrieve it if able, can you vacate within a minute? Ryanair 3, Fox Hotel, hold short Sierra 3. Hold short Sierra 3, Ryanair 3, Fox Hotel.
Lana, morning to you. Richard, how do? Scary. So, carcass retrieval done.
Rescue 17, vacate Sierra 3, if you're back in.
Vacation Sierra 3, Rescue 17.
Ryanair is giving way to you. Let's go, thank you. Rescue 17, Sierra 2.
For the whole second stream, right, for the whole second stream he was talking about his target, wasn't he?
Thank you. 28 left, clear to land, fly 91 Charlie.
Rescue 17, continue to Sierra 2, hold short 28 left.
Sierra 2, hold short of 2 left there, Rescue 17.
So, British Airways Embraer by the looks from
Good
London City.
Ryanair, Planespotting, Yankee Alpha, establish 5 knots.
575 Yankee Alpha, good day. Your number 2 continued. There was a bird strike earlier.
Yesterday,
Partial FOD has been retrieved.
Well
but runway has
rested
not been
right arm.
fully inspected. Are you happy to continue?
Hey, from Ryanair, Planespotting, Yankee Alpha.
Thank you. The wind 200 degrees, 05 knots.
Got it.
Ryanair 3 Fox Hotel, continue taxi, contact grounds 121.8. Thanks for the help.
Thank you.
And rescue 17, cleared to re-enter the runway and follow the flyer, vacate Sierra 5.
Clear to the left, follow flight, vacate to Sierra 5, rescue 17.
Carca, no. That's rather foul of you.
Flying I'm Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, right, Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, yeah, fine, I'm Charlie.
Paul Tijinks, welcome. Philip, morning to you.
Flying I'm Charlie, contact grounds 121.8. India Alpha Echo Romeo, good day. Number 1, continue wind 200 degrees, 06 knots.
Number 1, yeah, good Alpha.
Lana, there's a sign in work that says flush twice. It's a long way to the kitchen. I'm gonna move this cover that I put on. The rain is stuck.
75 Yankee Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, sorry, that's second.
Yeah. There's a big fire at
India
Heathrow Airport
Alpha Echo
now.
Romeo, wind 200 degrees, 06 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Okay, cool.
75 Yankee Alpha, right, Sierra 5,
So, flight's unaffected. Someone's saying it appears to be a car park fire. David, morning to you. Hope you're doing okay. David Hogan, morning as well. Matt, I'd be very similar, especially when I'm obviously on the way to work. If I'm in the car, I'll have the ATC running through the speakers using the auxiliary cable. EI Air, Gulfstream, owned by AirCap.
Alpha Echo Romeo, vacate GR5, turn right Sierra, then contact the ground on 121.8. GR5, Sierra 121.8, Echo Romeo. Tower, good morning, Delta 154, right at 22 left. Delta 154, today the wind 210 degrees, 05 knots, runway 28 left, straight front. Left to land, Delta 154.
Ready? Morning to you. Ready. So, I have two new toys. Well, not really two. One, in addition to an existing toy. Sheila, morning.
Good morning, United 228, ILS 28 left.
9228, container number 1, continue wind 200 degrees, 06 knots.
Continue, United 228.
United 228, wind 200 degrees, 06 knots, runway 28 left.
Middle end 28 left, United 228.
Delta 154, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye. 218, Delta 154.
Now, I'm also a fan of the screen not looking too busy, so if that's too much, I can just turn it off and leave Dub Dongle running, giving us the arrivals.
check 0. Taxi 05, right and 0, United 22. United 228, contact ground 121 place. 121 point, United 228.
Looks good, doesn't block anything. Now, I have it set to update every 90 seconds or so. I imagine that's overkill since the recorded METAR information doesn't really update itself, mostly every 15 minutes or so. But we'll see, just we watch and see if that changes during the course of the stream. Phil, morning to you.
Dublin Airport, good morning, jump 33XA Yankee, full established runway 28 left, 9.5 miles out. Jump 33XA Yankee, Dublin, continue approach, number 2, wind 200 degrees at 6 knots. Continuous number 2, jump 33XA Yankee.
We have a new Ryanair on delivery from Seattle, scheduled to land around 1 o'clock. Our aim for the day is, as usual, the last two heavies of the afternoon, Malaga, far away.
05, right of 0. 0550, right of 5 for you, Papa.
I believe Retro is in or left for Lanzarote about 2 hours ago, so it should be back while we're here as well.
Right of 5 for Yankee, Papa, contact ground 121, display. Ground 141, destination goodbye, right of 5 for Yankee, Papa.
I think he stole all the waves yesterday, the amount of them he got. There was only maybe 1 or 2 aircraft that didn't wave while he was here. So Star Alliance is obviously a collection of airlines that have come together. There's Star Alliance and One World, isn't it? Basically, airlines that have agreed to operate together, and you can share your mileage points across all their carriers. British Airways from Heathrow next.
Yankee, vacate 05 and then right on 0. 05, that's right 0, but it's Yankee.
Barry, morning to you.
Gemstone 33 X-ray Yankee, wind 212 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Straight around runway 28 left, jump on 3XA.
He did, Barry, didn't he? He was talking about it the whole time. He messaged me last night when he got home as well. So, ATR from Edinburgh next.
Yankee 04 right Sierra, ground 125. 04 right Sierra, ground 125.
I'm going to have a quick look at the setting here, just to see. Graham says, I was on the Mount Paul for his very first stream from Dublin. We stayed the whole morning. He was here in 2022 and I was over there as well, but I didn't go near him. And even yesterday, I met him here at the Pillars yesterday morning. He was looking to explore the north side and find a spot over there. And when I got here, I just said hello, handed him the coffee, but left him to it, because you know yourself, when you're streaming, stuff going on behind you or people trying to talk to you can be challenging, especially when you're trying to work a camera, monitor chat, and then concentrate on what the person is saying to you. So
Bravo, establish solid, 28 left. Select to come on, it's going to have 31 Bravo Dublin, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Good morning, clear to land, 31 Bravo.
Ruby, you know well I don't do pictures, so. SAS from Stockholm next. Anka, welcome along. if I was there, I would have asked you. No, what I mean is I don't like having pictures of myself taken. There's a reason why I'm behind the camera, not in front of the camera all the time. It's very rare you'll see me ever address the camera. I read years ago, and I fully agree, every time someone takes your picture, it robs part of your soul. Jeff, morning to you. Rebel, welcome back. Freddie agrees. So I thought we'd get away without that setting on, but we're not going.
Bravo, Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra. 3 on Bravo.
The wind just shaking the microphone a little bit too much. Luke says, happy October everyone. Yep, today being the first day of October.
Hello, Gemstone 38, Delta fully established now. 738 Delta, hello, surface 2220, good 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, clear land. Calamity on Bravo, passing ground, 121.8, right, 119, on Bravo, zero.
Can we all just take a moment, by the way? You might not hear it, but to appreciate the wonderful job Adrian done in trimming the bush so that we can see fully down again. ATR. There was a sneaky wave there, was there? It's circumference coming in from Manchester, EIFAT. And the Delta was Minneapolis bound, Graham says. Yeah, no. Clark is not his name, it's Dave. Or Carissa, with a sudden after it. According to Dean, anyway. Ruby says, this does explain why when I took a picture of the Dub crew, Paul looked like he was dying on the inside. I absolutely hate it. Family occasions, the whole lot. I'll do my best to hide. You. Ger Clark, good morning to you. And Patrick Campbell, welcome back. I'm going to take a second to appreciate the mountains for a second. Look at this. And that for clouds. Kind of awesome looking. Is that an age thing? Just suddenly start finding scenery awesome looking? Or am I just strange?
Delta 04, right Sierra. 04, right Sierra, 738
Like 10 years ago, I wouldn't have even paid attention to that. It's just clouds, you know what I mean? But you start to see when the sky looks like that, you say to yourself, isn't that pretty? Where'd that come from?
738 Delta, ground 12 on the
There,
flight.
isn't it?
738 Delta.
You're being in the cockpit. Circumference, like I said, from Manchester. Have I missed the west yet? I probably have I? Sorry. Apologies. Too busy looking at clouds. Spend enough time shouting at them, so sorry. What was that? Oh, a car going by on the perimeter road through a puddle.
Ryanair 8865 established at
8865, Dublin, wind 206 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Dubjet PSA. We do have a potential storm Friday/Saturday. The models this morning trending towards keeping it off the coast that little bit more, so might not be as impactful as first imagined. However, the models are struggling with the fact that there's 2 hurricanes actively in the Atlantic heading this direction, so who knows. Tomorrow though, not storm related, is meant to be a very, very wet day with flooding possible in some places. Potential for up to 100 millimeters of rain in some parts of the west coast tomorrow. So, soggy day, stay indoors if you can. Patrick says, not strange at all, Paul. Ireland certainly has some beautiful scenery. Yeah, but I don't know, in the last 5-6 years, I suddenly find myself, I would never have done it, going for the camera on my phone to go, oh look at that, or look at this, and I'm like, yeah. Like even there, just there now, I don't know whether it's going to work or not. The difference between those 2 cloud structures. You've got rain behind this one here, look. Now I've always been a weatherhead ever since I was little, but yeah. The models, Anka, were forecasting for rush hour, believe it or not, on Friday evening for the heaviest of the winds to start. But again, this morning's models, especially they call them the higher resolution models, they're better at predicting tracks and impacts. They're keeping it further to our northwest this morning. Now that could change. It has changed 3 or 4 times in the last 2 days. Ruby says, I've always been in awe of nature, but I think that's because I'm actually a fairy and not a normal person. I think some people, Ruby, are just more in tune with it, maybe. I think someone said this is Ryanair from Beauvais.
Jemison 61 Bravo X-ray, switch fully established ILS runway 28 left.
Jemison 61 Bravo X-ray, low, continue approach, number 1, wind 210 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, number 1, Jemison 61 Bravo X-ray.
Freddie says, yeah, it's age progression. See, that's what I meant, yeah. Do you think you go full circle? You know, when you're a child and you're amazed by everything. Do you think as you get older that comes back again?
Jemison 61 Bravo X-ray, wind 210 degrees at 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Jemison 61 Bravo X-ray.
Says certain people have problems pronouncing your name and it's only 6 letters. If you're not Irish, I believe they're not public yet, but they will be. Obviously Jerry's streams yesterday were for his members only, but he went over the far side. I brought him over to the crotch corner, as John calls it. Obviously we know the word is creoch, end or finish, but there was a conversation on Jerry's chat then about crotch corner as well, so people were querying why the sign was saying crotch. Barry says it's just part of the circle of life, you see. Means they're going to end up back in nappies again too, doesn't it? You ever wonder how I stand here so long on the pillars? Sierra 3, yeah, I thought so.
Sierra 3 for
fairly quickly stopped.
From Bravo X-ray, Sierra 3, right Sierra, ground 1218.
Right Sierra 3, right Sierra, ground 1218.
Katie, no, he went home yesterday evening, 7 o'clock, back to Heathrow. I do believe he plans on streaming from Heathrow today.
Osprey 71, low again.
471, roger, clear to operate in the area, not above 500 feet. QNH is 1021, runway 28 left for arrival to Dublin.
John Walton, morning to you. Patrick Campbell has gifted 5 memberships. Patrick, much appreciated for the support. Thank you very much.
Clear to land.
Buns of steel, clench levels on point. In a nappy, so I don't have to go to the bathroom. You will all be happy to know Dub Crow made their appearance yesterday on Big Jet as well. Aaron Kerr, good morning to you. ATR next from Southampton. Jerry was actually spoiled yesterday. He was here for maybe, I think at this spot, for about 3.5, 4 hours. And out of all the arrivals, ATR arrivals, only 2 or 3 of them didn't go Sierra 5. All the ATRs were down to Sierra 5. So, Big Jet members got a proper look at what the pillars and why we use them so much. Crow having an L scritch. They were listening to me. Headphone warning. The big microphone is out. John was saying it's nice to see that Jerry managed to get the Malta Air. Yeah. Thankfully I was at home by that stage. No, so someone said, why was he only here 4 hours? No, he done 4 hours this side and then he done the afternoon on departures. So I think he streamed, with the exception of maybe a 45-minute gap in the middle for him to move locations and get some food. He streamed from 8 AM till 5 PM. Yeah, he got all the ATRs down here yesterday. I was mad jealous. I was here and I was going, why doesn't that happen when I'm here? Morning guys, it's been a while. Is it unusual to see an Icelandic 767? Ken, obviously they're down one of their 75s. was retired 2 weeks ago. Aurora retires the end of this week. The retirement flight that you can pay to be on is on the 12th of October. So obviously on their higher volume days, their only alternative at the moment will be one of the remaining 757s or their 767. I think they've 2 767s, don't they? But they intend on retiring them by December next year. Ryanair from London Gatwick next. So there was an Icelandair 767 one of the days last week as well. I think it was Friday, wasn't it? And someone had said it could be due to the high volumes of Americans that were coming in for the NFL match, because obviously Icelandair operate Keflavik or Reykjavik as a hub for the US. Fancy. Looks like something shot up into that there, doesn't it? Is there a board in front of that? With Jerry about that yesterday. So it would have been last year, the day we had the KLM 747 and the Antonov AN12 in the one day. I think that's our longest day continuous. Our longest day is obviously the Antonov 124, but we had a break in the middle of the two streams. But the longest continuous stream, I think, was that day the KLM Martinair and the Antonov AN124, because we got the KLM come in, we got the Antonov come in, and then we got the KLM departure as well. I think that was about 10 hours we were on the blocks here for.
Osprey 71.
Now, does that look like one of the emojis to anybody?
Yeah, just checking now. Have you lifted yet from the belly?
After our little point the last day on finishing.
Roger, thank you. And just checking you're still squawking 3702.
Alan has gifted 5 memberships. Alan,
thank
much
you,
appreciated. Thank you. So someone saying there the 767 could be in excess of passengers stuck in Reykjavik due to play ceasing operations. 3 of their aircraft, including one that was here yesterday, all landed in Toulouse yesterday evening, being returned to the leasing company that owns them. Scary. That was an army convoy, which makes me think we're going to have something coming in that I haven't seen. I did check last night to see was there anything in particular, but they don't come in for no reason. So I'm going to let this land and I'm going to see. I imagine we have an escort that's going to come by.
Tower American 208 with you at 28 left. American 208 Dublin, continue approach, number 1, winds 120 degrees, 210 degrees at 8 knots.
Right. Gonna check the
Sherman Bowling Kilo, Sierra
on
5
my
right,
little
Sierra.
app here.
Sierra 5 right,
just to
Sierra
see,
1 Lima Kilo.
because I imagine we're getting something.
American 208, wind 220 degrees at 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, American 208.
Newbie. We have a DHL A300 on the way from Rennes. 1 hour out. I imagine what that is. You'll see that go by here. I'll explain after it's done. I'm not going to say what it is till afterwards.
ISF 16 Dublin, continue approach, number 2, wind 220 degrees at 8 knots.
Continue approach.
So we've got A300 DHL due in within the hour. And now my phone is hopping. I said nothing. I didn't say what it was. Adrian, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. Again,
American 208, Sierra 5 right on Sierra.
unnecessary, but thank you very much. Caroline, how do?
ISF 416, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. American 208. Goodbye, thanks.
Ice on there, 767.
Tower low, Sherman 52 X-ray, on the left, 28 left. Sherman 52 X-ray, hello there, continue approach, runway 28 left. Number 1, wind 210 degrees at 9 knots. Sherman 52 X-ray.
You know, Jeff, it's something I've noticed, and maybe it's something to do with the glass. We very, very rarely ever get a wave from a Dreamliner unless it's side on. They've gone Sierra 6 and they can see us from the side on. But head on, we never get waves from the Dreamliner.
Sherman 52 X-ray, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Left, Sherman 52 X-ray.
Tim, morning to you. Jay, how do? So, in the next hour or so, this A300 will be in. And then we will see it depart down this road under escort.
Correction 267 Victor, Dublin, continue approach, number 2, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots. 267 Victor.
EI 521 321 Neo from Charles de Gaulle. For those here long enough, this happened, I would imagine, about 6 or 7 months ago as well, the day the A340 came in. And then the left under escort down this road.
Right X-ray, Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Sherma 5, yes.
Thank you. Fraction 267 Victor, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, show me straight left, clear to land.
Straight left, clear to land, fraction 267 Victor.
Papa Tower, continue approach, number 2, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots. Two 610 Victor, MK first right, Sierra 4, and then right on Sierra.
Sierra 4 and Sierra, it is fraction 267 Victor.
Unlikely. The van is in front of me, so at this stage most of the regular pilots would know the van. And the lunatic that's usually stood on top of it, I would hope. Pilots tend to be the observant kind, I imagine.
Fraction 267 Victor, contact ground 12 spot 8.
118, fraction 267 Victor, have a good day, sir.
Morning to you. ATR from Southampton after the Froggy. Ready? Enjoy the shopping. Chat to you later on.
Sorry, good day, right up, 1 Quebec. Ground 410
413 Quebec, Dublin low, continue approach number 2, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots. Sierra 3.
Zero.
Straight to Papa Roger, Sierra 4 right, Sierra. Sierra 4 right, Sierra, straight to Papa.
Jay, I can get a tractor while I'm at it. Never driven one, but I'm licensed to. Isn't it mad that when you get a car license, you are automatically allowed to drive a tractor? The damage you could do in a tractor. Paul Rusher, how do?
Ryanair 413 Quebec, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear to left, 413 Quebec.
Jameson 3 to Papa, ground 121.8.
Ryanair from Lanzarote.
Gateway Tower, Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo, fully established at 6.
Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo, Dublin, continue approach number 2, wind 220 degrees at 9 knots.
Go, go.
Ryanair 413 Quebec, Sierra 5, and right on Sierra.
Step by the right on Sierra, Ryanair 413 Quebec.
Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left.
Paul, mission team, welcome. Scary says, finally 15 minutes before meetings to focus on the important things in life. Yeah. Plain. Ryanair from Kerry.
Tower, good morning. Air Transat 230, cleared the ILS 28 left.
Air Transat 230 Dublin, good morning. Continue approach, your number 1, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots. Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo, 05, right on Sierra. 05, right on Sierra.
Air Transat 230, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, runway 28 left, Air Transat 230.
In Waterford, good morning to you. Air Transat next, A321 Neo from Toronto.
X-ray with you, 7 miles for 28 left.
Sherlock 69 X-ray, hello, continue approach to number 2, wind 220 degrees, at 7 knots.
Okay, approach number 2, Sherlock 69.
Now the sun pokes his head out to ruin everything.
Transat 230, Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, then right on Sierra, Transat.
Osprey 7 once
A330
again.
from SFO in 5.
Osprey 7 1, thank you. Someone 69 X-ray, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, set land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Transat 230, runway ground 121, 8.
EI69 tweet from Dusseldorf next. Tim, very nice to give Jerry. I wonder will the novelty wear off. We'll have to watch later on now to see whether he's using it today or not, and whether the novelty wears off or he keeps going on about it.
Oh, everybody, good morning, Ryanair. It's Romeo X-ray, probably 6 lines.
Only thing I will say is God help us all if he breaks it before he orders a spare.
Runway Romeo X-ray, hello, continue approach, number 1, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue, Romeo X-ray.
Philip, chat soon. Thanks for being here. Laura Coyle, good morning to you.
Channel 6 on X-ray, Sierra 5 right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Sierra 6, X-ray.
Runway Bravo, mission 8, Romeo X-ray, Dubjet 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good morning, Ryanair. It's Romeo X-ray.
6 on X-ray, runway 1 right.
Tony, am I using the VX3? No, Tony, I'm using an older version. The VX3 is the newest and bestest version of this camcorder. That's what I was saying to him yesterday. I was saying I had the remote there and it doesn't work with this one because there's no port for it. And I was like, there's no port on mine. It's like, there is.
Continue approach number 2, wind 2,
obviously Jerry streams in
at 9 or not.
all crazy weather, so he has the camera well waterproofed, and under all the layers of waterproofing tape we found the port.
Ryanair 8 Romeo X-ray, Sierra 5 right on 0.
Sierra 5 on 0, Ryanair 8 Romeo X-ray.
KC, it has, you have to have the 2.5mm remote port on the camera. It's also known as an LANC port, so your camera has to have that before it works. Tony, I don't think the VX1 has that port. Like I said, it's very similar to a headphone jack, but it'll have a plastic cover on it that says remote. That's why I said it to him, because obviously he had looked previously when he was using the VX1, he was looking for a remote and there was none available for it. But now that he's on the VX3, that's part of the new Panasonic range of camcorders. They've added that remote port. So the two new Panasonic camcorders, the VX3 and I think it's the VX990 or HCVX990. They're the two newest camcorders and they've added that port to both of them. So they're the newest versions of the VX1. Obviously the VX3 being the higher performance one, the VX9 or the V990 only does max 1080p, whereas the VX3 does the full 4K. Jeff, I'm always waving. Even when they don't wave to me, I'm waving to them.
Shuttle 960 right on Sierra, contact ground on 208, right on 0.
the option for you obviously is to use one of the websites that let you trade in the VX1. If it's still in good nick, you'll get good money for it, and you can put that towards a VX3 or even the V990. The V990 has the same sensor as the VX3. Just doesn't record the 4K, it only has a max of the 1080p. But that has the remote port on it. And brand new, that V990 I think is, compared to the VX3, the VX3 I think is €800. And the 990 is only $550, I believe. Vince, welcome along. If you're not familiar with it, there's a website called MPB. Lets you trade in camera equipment. Now it all depends on whether they have the camera you want, obviously. No point trading if they don't.
Ryan, right 7 uniform whiskey, Sierra 5 right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right on.
Yeah, Tony, have a look at them. I think it's called the V990. It's the one step down from the VX3, and that has the remote port on the front of it. On the left hand side, when you have the flip out screen open, there's a little door there that has the word remote written on it, and it plugs in there.
Zero West 906, wind
Graham,
20
thank you for being here. Chat soon, man.
Straight left, Finland, Euro 96.
There was 7 deliveries from Boeing last week. Believe already 1 or 2 this week, 2 yesterday anyway, and there's another one due in today. Someone had told us there's 11 Ryanairs waiting for delivery at Boeing. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that.
Euro West 906, Sierra 4 is available, that's the next ride. Yep, Sierra 4 vacating, Euro West 96, thank you, Sierra 4, and then it's a right turn on Sierra. Sierra 4, right turn on Sierra, Euro West 96.
Sun Express from Antalya will be next to land.
Express 9 Bravo Romeo, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Express 9 Bravo Romeo.
Euro West 96, contact ground, 121.8.
121.8, Euro West 96, thank you, bye. Ryanair 12 Quebec Papa, Starboard side, straight left, 6.5 miles.
Ryanair 12 Quebec Papa, hello, continue approach, number 2, wind 200 degrees at 8 knots.
Continuing, Ryanair 12 Quebec Papa.
Yeah. Casey, even if you didn't upgrade to the VX3, the V990 has the same sensor, but like I said to you, it just has a record limit of 1080p instead of 4K.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa,
Believe it or not,
210 degrees, 9 knots,
Casey, the sensor in the VX3 is actually smaller than the sensor in your VX1. They've gone from a 1/2.5 to a 1/2.3 to a 1/2.5. THL A300 in 7 minutes. Sorry, last thing we want is a tripod takeoff.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right here, Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa.
Shamrock 603, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to left, Shamrock 603.
Gap in between the two cloud structures.
Ryanair 1 2
End in a minute.
121 decimal 8, so Ryanair. Right, 121 decimal 8, thanks.
Come on, Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa.
EI603 from Amsterdam. What was that? ATR from Aberdeen, just over Port Marnock.
Shamrock 603, 04, and then right on 0.
04 right here, Shamrock 603.
Look at the turn it done. And bush cam ruining it. ERB, good morning to you and welcome back. Again, morning to anyone I've missed. I don't do it intentionally, but when you're focusing on a camera, the chat does move by quite quickly. I don't know how others do it. With more people in their chat, I wouldn't be able to handle it.
Shamrock 603, contact ground 128.
28 for the ground, Shamrock 603, thanks, bye.
Take my ball and go home.
November, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to left, Jamestown 4, November.
give you a quick go at the sock. We do have crosswind conditions. Dean is sat somewhere nearby playing his little charming whistle, having the sock down.
503 low, continue approach number 2, wind 210 degrees at 10 knots.
Read fast. Well, according to some, I can just about speak Ruby, so, you know. Don't do a burp, that's okay.
Shemstone 14 November, Sierra 4, then right on Sierra. Sierra 4, right on Sierra, Shemstone 14 November. Shamrock 503, wind 210 degrees at 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, Shamrock 523.
Shemstone 14 November, contact ground 12 display. Ground 12 display.
Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Bordeaux, and in the background, looming large, is the A300. ERB, we have to make the most of it, I suppose, with the summer schedule winding down at the end of the month. Now, this autumn winter schedule won't be as quiet as last year's because we have no cap in place limiting the amount of arrivals, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of volumes we see on a daily basis. We will go back to, though, the likes of Tuesdays and Thursdays being almost unstreamable, but that's not really much of a problem anyway, because I do try to avoid those days.
Shamrock 503, when you're ready, contact radar 120.755.
120.755, Shamrock 503.
Short final, Postman 6041.
Postman 6041, roger. Previous arrival, did I miss the approach there? Reason unknown, the wind 220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 28 left, you're clear to land.
Good left, clear land, Postman 6041. Delta 105, right on Sierra. 05.0, post, Delta 1. Just as in 22 GB, 10 knots, 22 left, right left, and clear. Hello there, continue approach, number 2, wind 22, 0 degrees at 9 knots. Continue approach, can event 32 Foxtrot.
Patrick, welcome back. Hopefully you saw the go around. British Airways from Heathrow.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Ready to go.
Ryanair Echo Uniform, hello, continue approach, number 2, wind 220 degrees at 10.
Continue approach, Ryanair 1.
SAS from Copenhagen next. As you can probably tell, the breeze is picking up that little bit. Party nose. Seems to be just around the point of flare where the wind is affecting them.
Foxtrot, Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, even 20 Foxtrot. Ryanair 19 Echo Uniform, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good, well, left wind, Ryanair 19
That
Echo
says
Uniform.
that Shamrock just passed over low enough in Ballymount. Hey, good morning to you. Matt's after posting a video of the 320 going over Ballymount in Discord. Man, I'll check it out later. Should be able to see it through the engine here. May DHL A300.
Ryanair 19 Echo Uniform, Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra Ryanair 19 Echo Uniform.
Shamrock 681, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Land to the left, runway 61.
Jacket was trying to take off.
Hello, Ryanair 447, we're fully established, 8 knots.
Started flying away. EI 681 next, Aer Lingus from
Ryanair 447, Dublin, continue approach, number 2, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue, 447.
Fear of a missed approach for those Scanias. Now we're getting to that point where the wind is getting that strong that we may be switching down to the smaller microphones. First up though, Ryanair from Liverpool, FR 447. Two for the distance. Let me know if that wind becomes unbearable and we'll swap out.
Hello, 7503, fully established, ILS 328 left.
Short 503, yellow, continue approach, you're number 1, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots.
Video approach, Mach 503.
Ryanair 447, 05, right on Sierra. 05, right on Sierra, Ryanair 447.
No, there was no reason given for the go around while I was listening, and then they changed frequencies, so.
Chairman 503, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Exhaust 28 left, Mach 503.
Ryanair 447, ground 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. 11 decimal 8, goodbye, good night.
Missed approach next in. I think it was EI503 from Bordeaux. It is 320 neo. Take off. I'm not talking about the plane. Windy bush camp, mandatory on a day like today. Basically, it is kind of cool. That's why we like this spot. We get a lot of waves, and yes, the pilots are now at this stage used to us being here streaming.
Chairman 65 with kilo, continue approach, number 2, wind 220 degrees at 13 knots.
I've personally been contacted by a lot of pilots looking for footage of their landings here in Dublin, so I know there's some that watch the channel. Two for. I did give you credit for that already, Adrian. I know you said you were busy, but I did comment on the awesome job you've done. That little shake we're getting now is obviously the wind flowing over the top of the microphone. That's kind of one of the reasons why I might change down. We'll see. I don't want to lose the sound either though, because this spot is great.
05, right on Sierra.
05 and right on Sierra, Shamrock 503.
It's at this point they realise their go round will
Shamrock
fill.
65, whiskey, Peppermint 2 on degrees, 12 knots, maximum 22, runway 28 left, clear to land. Shamrock 503, contact ground, 118 to land.
21
There will be a quick runway inspection in front of you.
Mate, no, I'm on the pillar, so I'm okay. Oh.
American 132, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 22, runway 28 left, you clear to land. American 132.
We go.
Matt says I'll have to get a video of that one too. It's in low cloud already, Matt.
Shamrock 65 whiskey, just before you go, the reason for the go around there?
Yeah, we got to go fast, man. The Shamrock 65 whiskey.
Shamrock 65 whiskey, thank you. Contact radar now 120.755.
So there you go. Last minute gust.
755, Shamrock 65.
You could see they did touch because there was tyre smoke, so that was a touch and go.
So we're one Ryanair to the position of the Planetary hello. Wind 220 degrees to 12 knots, maximum 22. Go to Rescue 17.
Crosswind currently.
Rescue 17, sorry, you're not going to get on there. There's going to be quite a busy arrival session now at the minute, so just hold short of 28 left and monitor ground again, please, on 121.8. Hold short 2 left and back to ground, 1 with that.
American 132, vacate Sierra 5, right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, right?
Sierra 121.8, American 130.
seconds, just dealing with a message from home. Thanks for that, Ruby.
Ryanair 38 Victor Zulu, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra. Get up at Sierra, Ryanair 2.
Mr. Bourne, this morning when I was looking, the latest models have it staying out to our northwest, but that's subject to change. Tomorrow it's going to be an absolute washout.
H is 1021, report Rockville. Today, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue.
The widespread high winds that we're forecasting for
Saturday,
Saturday,
Romeo, you are number
Saturday,
2, runway 28
abating
left,
a
continue.
little bit, but not much. Again, west coast affair though. Can anyone tell me, has the scroll at the top updated with the wind since we started? Or is it still reading the same? I think when we started it was saying 208. Lufthansa from Frankfurt.
November Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5 right onto Sierra, traffic ground 121, that's my point.
So traffic November Whiskey to right, Sierra 5, Sierra 121, destination right.
Tower, Sherman 3X Golf with the pilot close runway 2 left.
Hey, Sherman 3X Golf, we're number 2, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind 210 degrees 1 3.
A321 Neo Aer Lingus from Paris.
Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra, Chevrolet 5,
Sierra 5 Delta Romeo. When vacated, contact ground on 121
Haps,
decimal 8.
welcome back. It's been a while.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, surface wind is 220 degrees 1 and 3 knots, recent gust of 19 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. In the land to left, Shamrock 3. Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, number 2, runway 28 left, continuing surface wind is 210 degrees 1 and 3 knots, recent gust of the land, and it's 1 and 9er. Echo Golf, vacate, Sierra 5, continue right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Sierra 3 Echo Golf, when vacate, contact ground on 121, that's 1 feet. Sorry, 121, that's 1 feet.
Michael, welcome. Thank you.
5 Kilo Echo, surface wind 220 degrees 9 knots, 28 left, clear to land. Get back into it, that's come on the left.
Aer Lingus from Barcelona, I believe, this one, or Madrid. Madrid, sorry.
Sierra 5,
welcome,
right
most welcome.
Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo. Sierra Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, when vacated, contact ground frequency on 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. 118 vacated, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, bye now. LM 1137, wind 210 degrees and 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
There's a hold after being established by the looks of things, or they just do a weird routing. KLM 737 from Amsterdam.
KLM 1137, vacate Sierra 5, continue right turn on taxiway Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra, KLM 1137.
KLM 1137, thank you. When vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8, bye-bye.
Vacated 121.8, good day, KLM 137.
Go around is next to land.
Come on, 65 whiskey, surface wind 220 with 10 knots, maximum close to 19, runway 28 left, clear land.
So, attempt number 2. EI 651 from Frankfurt.
Continue lift approved. We're not above 500 feet on the QNH of 1021 and the short report finals, short finals at the Bailey.
Oh. Again, they got a little gust there just as they flared, but safely down. Unfortunately, blocked by the KLM. That's what my reaction was. It wasn't the plane, it was the KLM.
Channel 65 whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
And again, at this point, they realise their go around is through.
65 whiskey, when vacated, contact ground 121, that's the night. Ground 118, vacate. Logan left 25, surface wind 220 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Land runway 28 left.
Logan Air ERJ in from Aberdeen.
Delta vacate Sierra 5 right onto Sierra, contact ground 121 destination.
Right onto Sierra 5 and Sierra, ground 121 destination, Delta.
Ryanair 45, Quebec Kilo, surface wind is 220 degrees 11 knots, 28 left, clear land.
Good land, clear left, and a full west.
Break 7 winding report, short final, Bailey.
So, they'll be, those motorbikes will be joining the army that we saw go by earlier on, going back out this way in a little while.
Maximum gust in the last 10 minutes was one, actually just dissipated now, but it was 16 knots. Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 on the Sierra, Ryanair 45.
Ryanair 45, Quebec Kilo, well vacated, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Ryanair 45.
Macy, thank you for being here. Chat to you soon. ERB was worried they were coming for me, huh? So again, we did have a convoy of military vehicles go by about an hour ago. The A300 has landed. They'll all be coming out this way in the next little while, hopefully. There's two ways they can go, but they usually take this side. Sierra 3, I imagine. No. 4.
Dubjet 39 Victor, vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 4 and continue right on Sierra, Johnstone, Victor.
Okay, Dubjet 39 Victor, when vacated, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Afternoon to you.
Johnstone, Victor, goodbye.
John Walton saying 11 aircraft to land. Obviously this little hold established over the sea.
Ryanair 3312, surface wind is 210 degrees 14 knots, maximum gust in the last 10 minutes of 22 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So we're gusting crosswind 22 knots. Emirates 7 minutes out. Thank you, ERB.
Regulator 8 Mike Victor, establishing the ILS at 6.5 miles.
This is
Bay
one of the
Ryanair 8
newer
Mike Victor, number
Ryanair's
2, runway 28
ILH
left,
in
continue,
from
surface
Bergamo.
wind is 220 degrees 14 knots, maximum gust in the last 10 minutes was 22 knots, continue.
Continue, Ryanair 8 Mike Victor.
Scary, we've had 2 go-arounds and I imagine they're slowing or creating a bigger gap in arrivals just because of the wind conditions. It's not crazy, but obviously crosswind, gusting 22 knots, probably not the most comfortable for them. Normally you'd get a message saying that they're regulating arrivals when they create those holes like that, but I haven't seen that yet.
Surface wind at field 230 degrees 11 knots, QNH is 1021 hectopascals, report now level airborne. Ryanair 3312, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
330 is also circling.
Sierra 3312, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8.
18, 3312.
pulled in there. That's the rules. You'll see why now in a second. Can't give out to them. They're doing what they're meant to do.
Left turn left, alright, I think. Stay Ryanair 8705, you're number 2.28 left, continuous surface winds 220 knots with a maximum gust in the last 10 minutes of 2 knots. Please call Ryanair 8705.
Great seeing me with Jerry yesterday. Yep, he had messaged me because he was going to go to the mound, and I warned him in advance of how busy that road is, and even the traffic at this side was more than he had hoped for. So I think we had recommended the pillars to him just because it is quieter. Definitely a lot less road traffic, and obviously you get a better view of arrivals the whole length of the runway. So that van pulled in there because perimeter road driving rules, you have to give way to the bigger vehicles. That's why I wasn't going to give out to them for getting in the way.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, and 8, Mike Victor.
Sierra 8, Mike Victor, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8, bye.
121.8, Ryanair, Mike Victor, bye.
He did check the mound out now, but like I said, trucks and buses going by, blocking every shot, and he was also
Ryanair 8705,
pushed at the corner of the mound there that blocks the shot once they go past a certain point. He was happy enough coming over here. Patrick, thanks for being here. You can probably hear me better now. Patrick, thanks again for being here.
Vacate Sierra 5, continue right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 8705.
Sierra 8705, when vacated, contact ground frequency on 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Ryanair 8705.
He has a free hand now, Ian, he has a free hand.
Today Ryanair 969 Echo, back to
Today Ryanair 969 Echo, number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Number 6, Alpha, Papa, surface wind is 210 with 10 knots, runway 28 left, turn left.
Turn left, wind left, number 6, Alpha, Papa.
Aer Lingus from Brussels. Noosh, welcome along in Massachusetts.
Alpha Papa, you can vacate Sierra 4, follow the Ryanair onto the Sierras.
Sierra 4 and Ryanair on Sierra, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, when vacated, contact ground 121.8.
128 when vacated, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Ryanair from
Ryanair 9er Echo, surface wind is 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 969 Echo.
Tell breeze causing issues now. For me, not them. Ian said, only for hours working I would have made the trip up to see you both.
Thank you, Osprey 71, A-frame not above 500 feet on the QNH of 1021 and report short finals for Rockable.
The tower, good morning, Turkish 5, Victor Quebec, established INS 28 left.
Hey, Turkish 5, Victor Quebec, you're just becoming number 1, runway 28 left, continue. The surface wind is 220 degrees 10 knots and the maximum gust in the last 10 minutes is 22 knots. Continue.
Continue, Turkish 5, Victor Quebec.
Ryanair 9er Echo, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 around Sierra 969 Echo.
Ryanair 969 Echo, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, away.
118 when vacated, Ryanair 969 Echo, longer pole.
Quebec, surface wind 210 degrees 12 knots. Maximum gust in the last 10 minutes is 18 knots. Runway 28 left. Turn around.
Good morning, Emirates 161, heavy 72 left.
Good day, Emirates 161, number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 220 degrees 12 knots. Maximum gust in the last 10 minutes is 18 knots. Continue.
Approach and request Sierra 6, Emirates 161.
Yes, Sierra 6 available.
So Emirates already declaring for Sierra 6. Just give me 2 seconds. I have to connect a power cable to the camera. There we go. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Turkish from Istanbul. Yeah, it's actually not that windy, and that's what's causing me the problems. The wind is side on and it's catching the microphone, which is mounted to the top of the camera. Little dip there, mounted to the top of the camera, and that's what's causing that shake. I'm putting my hand on it to try stabilize it somewhat, but it's a futile effort.
Victor Quebec, vacate Sierra 5 and then continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Turkish 5 Victor Quebec.
Turkish 5 Victor Quebec, replicated, contact ground 121.8.
Indicated 115, Turkish 5.
Ryanair 3087, your number 2, runway 28 left, following heavy traffic. Continue, surface wind is 220 degrees 1 3 knots, and the maximum gust in the last 10 minutes is 18 knots. Continue.
FD number 2, continue approach range 387.
ERB given the dub dongle readouts.
Emirates 161, you still happy with Sierra 6 or Sierra 5?
Taking Sierra 6, Emirates 161.
Sierra 161, vacate Sierra 6, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6, Sierra Emirates 161.
Sierra Emirates 161, and max vacate, contact ground frequency on 121, decimal 8, flight.
Continue vacate 121, decimal 8, Emirates 161. Thanks.
Laura, there is a new Ryanair on delivery from Seattle due today, yeah?
Ryanair 3087, surface wind is 220 degrees and 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Right, okay, that's the picture, right, good night.
Ryanair from Venice next, 737-800. Watch it get swallowed by G90s. To quote someone, I know me angles.
You can report getting a low-level airborne again from Rockaville. You have the surface wind to the field here is 220 degrees 8 knots, and the QNH still 1021 hectopascals. Ryanair 3087, vacate Sierra 5, right onto Sierra, contact ground, 121.8.
Sierra 5, right onto Sierra, 121.
Another one in the background behind. Look, I see you. I see you. EI 24 from Zurich next. and it's EIDW. Asking too much.
And Osprey 71, thank you. You can restrict the routing down there, not above 500 feet on the QNH of 1021, report short finals, Navy Lighthouse. Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Mark 3 for Juliet.
Is the Helvetic a Wookiee? It can be if they're using the...
Contact 8, ground on 120, small H, Mark 3 for Juliet.
If it's just a normal 190, no, but they do use an E2 sometimes.
Tarmac 9052, surface wind is 220 degrees.
However, we do have a KLM Wookiee on the way.
17 knots, coming 28 left, clear to land. Clear left, That's 217, one to land.
So that if it makes it down here and they slow down enough, we should get the Wookiee noise. So that's 2 Wookiees inbound, Type 1 Helvetic and KLM.
Swiss 477 Lima, ILS 28 up. Swiss 477 Lima, good day, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue runway inspection of progress. Copy, Swiss 62, correction 477. Number 9528, 05, right on Sierra, contact ground 121, the police. Thank you. Maximum gust of 17 knots, 28 left, clear to land.
Internet.
Clear to land, 28 left, Swiss 477 Lima.
So
Hello, Ryanair 1, expect access.
operating for Swiss is Helvetic.
Number 2, runway
And it is
28
an
left,
E2
continue. Surface wind is 220
Embraer.
degrees at 10 knots. Maximum gust in the last 10 minutes of 15
Coming in
knots.
from Zurich.
Senior approach, runway 28 left, number 2, Ryanair 1, expect access.
Gonna get it. Yeah. Looks better, doesn't it? Everything looks better with a bit of green in it. Except food. Meat, like. Reverser Wookie already.
Swiss 477 Lima, vacate
Right.
Sierra 5, continue
Sound
right
is going
Sierra.
up. Watch your headphones.
right, Sierra, Swiss 47. Swiss 477 Lima, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8 to right.
118, Swiss 477 Lima, bye-bye.
Ryanair 13, Quebec Echo, surface wind is 210 degrees, 10 knots, right left, 10 knots. Airliner 23 Tango Papa, number 2, runway 28 left, surface wind 210, 11 knots.
That is the reverse, Ryanair 23 Tango Papa.
Nil by. Ryanair from Lisbon next to land. We have to pin all our hopes on the KLM, so this sock is doing crazy things.
Ryanair 23 Tango Papa, surface wind 230 knots.
As I spun away from it the first time there, it went full tailwind.
Vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Good to see you.
Sierra 5, right
Hope
onto
you're
Sierra.
good.
Ryanair 23 Tango Papa.
Sierra Ryanair 23 Tango Papa, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
120, wind vacated, Ryanair 23 Central Papa, thanks.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, surface wind is 220 degrees 9 or knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, clear to Shamrock 43 Romeo. Yeah, what's the fuel more short runway?
Thank you, operation 71. Here's the port landing in shore now. Okay, here, one no left again. That would be back to similar statement. Just like that. Surface wind is 218, okay, KLM 63 Whiskey, just becoming number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 210
Aer
degrees
Lingus
11
from
knots.
Milan, and then our
In the last 10
second
minutes
rookie,
is 1 and 7 knots.
KLM.
Thank you, 6 Whiskey.
To quote Star Wars, help me KLM, your only hope.
Number 43 Romeo, keep the taxi speed up please, vacate Sierra 5, right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, wind vacated, contact ground frequency 121, that's 18, bye-bye.
121, that's 18, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
KLM 63 Whiskey, 212 knots, make left, turn around.
Good day, Shamrock 5, Whiskey, Delta 5,
Shamrock 5, Golf, just coming number 1, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind 210 12 knots.
Clear to land, Shamrock 5, Whiskey, Delta.
Matt, I think there's a Saab 2000 landing here today as well at some point. Is it Frost? Saab 2000, I believe. Oh, they're gonna go 4 and they've already wookied.
KLM 63 Whiskey, will you... Okay, keep the speed up please now, vacate Sierra 5, so keep the speed up, vacate Sierra 5,
Speed
right
up,
onto
and
Sierra.
then heavy brake and slow down a lot, please.
And Osprey 71, thank you, and then report short finals for Rockville.
So it's already wookied twice.
KLM
Saab
63
is on
Whiskey, thank you for that.
finals.
Indicated contact ground frequency 121, that's right, bye-bye. 121, that's
Now,
right.
lots of brakes. Slow down. Slow it down.
Shamrock 5, Whiskey, Golf, surface wind 210 degrees 1 knots, recent gust of 17 knots, running straight left, turn around.
Turn around, doing that, Shamrock 5, Whiskey, Delta.
Whiskey 1, also into runway 16.
This is Jeremy 643, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 210 degrees 11 knots, recent gust of 18 knots, continue.
Continuing with the Jeremy 643.
Aer Lingus from Barcelona next. Ah, the Saab is inbound, yeah? From Gothenburg. There you go. See, I wasn't imagining things. didn't slow down enough to give us an Sierra 5 bookie.
Number 5 Whiskey Golf, vacate Sierra 5, continue right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 is here, Sierra 5 Whiskey Golf.
Sierra 5 Whiskey Golf, when vacated, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Anyone next Sierra 5 Whiskey Golf, bye.
Sorry. I'll just speak like this from now on. Hello.
Jeremy 643, surface wind 12 knots, main left now.
Hello, Southcross 263.
Sierra, Charlie Tango 263, good day, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 220 degrees, 10 knots with a gust of 18, continue.
Continue, Southcross 263.
Germany 643, vacate Sierra 5, then continue right on taxiway Sierra. This is Germany 643, when vacated, contact ground frequency on 121.8, bye-bye.
118, bye-bye, Germany 643.
KGB.
Subcraft 263, surface wind is 210 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left, turn land.
Head down to it, left, Subcraft 263.
Down to 205.
That is the loudspeaker on the rescue vehicle trying to scare away the burbs. Saab 2000. It's a day for the oldies, isn't it? A300 and a Saab 2000.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 15, Echo, ILS 28 left.
Hey, Ryanair 15, Sierra Echo, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach. The surface wind is 220 degrees 11 knots. The maximum gust in the last 10 minutes is 18 knots. Continue.
Will do, Ryanair 15, Sierra.
Subcraft 263, vacate to the right, Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Vacate right, Sierra 5, right onto Sierra, Subcross 263.
Subcraft 263, when vacated, contact ground frequency. 121, that's right.
Very harsh.
118, bye-bye, Subcross 263.
you, Osprey 7-1. You can report airborne again, low level, further return of visit.
Couple of 747s now, and we have our own Anchorage A300 and a Saab 2000 DC3 and a 747. Then I'll be happy today, huh? Look, I've even got CGI mountains in the background. Look, not as cool looking, but hey, mountains, they're there. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Hello, section Wolf, you can zone entry approved down about 2,000 feet, 1021 hectopascals.
Ryanair from Alicante.
Clearance limit is south of the M50.
Clear to enter the zone, operate south of the M50, number 2,000 feet, 1021 Wolf.
Q Wolf. And just be advised, runway 28 left is arrival runway, runway 28 right is the departure runway.
Copy, Wolf.
Call sign Wolf. What is that?
Runway 71, short final plate. Share 5, continue right number 0.
Share 5, Ryanair 150 Echo.
Ryanair 15 Jacko, hands vacate, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, right.
121 decimal 8, Ryanair 150 Echo.
Says call sign Wolf is the PC Pilatus PC-20 Wolf. Oh, hang on. Once they're not on a strafe and run, I don't mind. These two aircraft likely joining the military convoy that we saw earlier, which means the fact they're in the air, it's going to be leaving fairly shortly.
Bravo Sierra, ILS 28 left, 4 miles.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, number 1, runway 28 left. Surface wind is 210 degrees 10 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 28 left, Gemstone 53.
Farmer, nail on the head.
Tower, good afternoon, Gemstone 13 uniform, full established 8 miles.
Bay Gemstone 13 uniform, number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 200 degrees at 10 knots.
Continue, Gemstone 13 uniform.
So expect a bit of activity on the road
And Wolf,
here.
just be advised, SUA operations at Blanchardstown and also Cabra and Dublin docks. Copy, Wolf.
The road's gonna get fairly busy here in a minute. They're gonna be holding to overfly this convoy. Budget blown to pieces. An XLR from Edinburgh.
Bravo Sierra, vacate Sierra 4 right on Sierra.
Sierra 4 right Sierra, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, went vacated, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
21.8, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, bye.
They're going Sierra 4 anyway, so I'm going to stick with this.
Gemstone 13 uniform, surface wind 210 degrees 12 knots, wind 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 13 uniform.
Here we go.
Ryanair 79 at Papa Romeo, 7 miles straight left.
Ryanair 79 at Papa Romeo, number 2, following ATR traffic, continue. Surface wind is 210 degrees 12 knots.
Number 2, continue, Ryanair 79 at Papa Romeo.
Number 13 uniform, would you make Sierra 4? Delta 1 for uniform, vacate Sierra 4, continue right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Vacate Sierra 4, contact ground 121.
What's in the front? Ryanair 79er, Papa Romeo, 220 degrees 14 knots, runway 28. Now 317, today your number. Just becoming number 1 now, runway 28 left, continuing service with 220 degrees 14 knots. Ryanair 79 Papa Romeo, vacate Sierra 4, right on the Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 4, right, Sierra 1, right, 79 Papa Romeo.
I had to move the camera because
Crosswind is 220
they put the
degrees
truck
14
in front
knots,
of me.
runway 28 left, clear to land.
So that convoy will make its way down this way now, and then we'll start seeing the helicopters swooping overhead. No, Tony, there was a truck that was partially blocking the road ahead of the pillars, so they wanted it out of the way so the convoy could move straight through.
Osprey 41 Roger, temporary flight enclosure at time 1205. Call us on the ground, please, by the phone. Osprey 71, call me by the phone.
757 from EWR next. If you happen to be on the M50,
Charlie X-ray established on the localizer
you'll be on your phone in the next few minutes.
On 23 Charlie X, good day, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue following 757. The wind at the minute 220 degrees 12 knots with max. Roger, that concludes the Charlie X-ray for the 75 over the minute.
Ryanair 3 Uniform Delta, are you with me? United 317, vacate Sierra 5 and Ryan Sierra.
Turn right here, United 317.
There's the convoy now.
Max 1917, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Have a good day, Atlantic 1157 is established at 28 left.
Atlantic 1157, continue approach, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, max 19, minimum 5.
What's the approach to 8 left, Atlantic 1157?
Just so you know, I told Will there was no dinner tonight because we've used the CGI budget on these helicopters.
Tier 4 right, Sierra.
Tier 4 right, Sierra, just on.
I missed it. I missed it.
Sunturk 1157, wind 200 degrees 12 knots, max 19, minimum 05, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, 10, commence Atlantic 1157.
Genesis 2228, we contact ground 121.8.
Contact ground 1218, Genesis on
BRB.
Street, Charlie.
Chat to you soon and thank you for being here. So these two helicopters will now follow all the way down the M50. They'll keep looping back overhead like that continuously for the entirety of the trip.
Hello, Sherlock 643, we are 6.5 miles to 28 left.
Sherlock 643, number 2, continue, wind 210 degrees 1 knots, max 19, 05.
And yes, you can see there is someone sat on the side of that one. Apologies. Pegasus. I want to be the dude sat on the outside. So the motorway actually runs this way towards South County Dublin. It's actually kind of rare to see one of the military helicopters with what looks like I'm only calling it from a distance, but it looks like they had a gun rig set up on the door.
223, route far east of Host and track north.
Dubjet in sight, clearance to engage. No thanks. Doof, 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 doof. Yeah, poor Dub van. Doesn't need speed hold.
Shamrock 643, the case 05, right there.
5 right there, Shamrock.
Shamrock 159, wind 220 degrees 1 north, Max 16905, from the Atlantic sidelines.
Good last, good left, Shamrock 159.
Shamrock 643, contact 91, going down to 5.
Adrian, it still goes. Yeah, we get back to normal now.
Bravo Alpha established, to Atlantic.
Alright, 2 Bravo Alpha, continue approach wind 220 degrees 11 knots. Shamrock 159, the case 05, right 0.
05 right there, Shamrock
Tony,
159.
afternoon to you. Matthew, that convoy has an overflight of Army Ranger snipers. I'm getting out of their way no matter what.
Osprey 71, contact Tower 124.680.
And whilst blue lights and sirens, Matthew, aren't legally binding, there is legislation in Ireland for failure to follow the direction of a police officer when driving. If they tell you to do something, you do it.
Approach wind 210 degrees 12 knots.
Having your approach, Shamrock 6 portal.
Right, 2 Bravo Alpha, the case here 4 right 0.
Sierra 4 and Golf Sierra.
Now, they'd have no power to move me. I'm not driving. They could make me move
Qatar, be
the
advised,
but they'd have no power to move me to stood here. But still, I'm not going to argue with them. Look at this.
Jamso 67 Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, max 16 minimum 04, runway 28 left, clear to land. Ryanair Super Bravo Alpha, contact ground 121.8.
118, Ryanair Super thanks.
Tower, Wolf, best frequency change 123.5 for transit to Romeo 15.
Roger, just stand by 1, I need to coordinate you through.
Tower 958 Hotel, ILS 28 left,
Qatar, triple.
958 Hotel, continue approach with 22 degrees 10 knots, max 16 minimum 04.
Continue right 958 Hotel.
Now they can shove it, stick it to the man.
And Wolf Tower, you can remain with me, coordinate through the R15.
You did see all the army jeeps with
Okay, remaining with you,
people
Wolf.
in, didn't you? I'm not moved. No, so it's not illegal to record in a public place in Ireland, so they can't technically ask you to stop. They could find some way of taking it off you though if they really wanted to. In that instance there, that truck was blocking, it was partially out on the road, and the priority for the escort is to be able to get through clearly, but the bikes also have to be able to fit down the side of the escort. That's why they moved the truck. The bikes have to be able to overtake on the offside. Philip, yes.
04 right.
They're above the convoy.
Ryanair 958 Hotel, wind 220 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good left to land, right 958 Hotel.
Jamso 67 Foxtrot, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, good day, Jamso 69 Foxtrot.
Well, I hope I didn't get too close in on any of the trucks. I would have kept the camera pointed down the best I could. But yeah, obviously security trumps all if it needs be, you know yourself.
Ryanair 257, please let me see that.
Ryanair 3571, hello, number 1, continue 22 degrees 1 knots, max 16, minimum 04.
Continue Ryanair 357.
Ryanair 958 Hotel, vacate Sierra 5 right here.
Vacate Sierra 5 right here, Ryanair 5 Hotel. 8 Hotel.
20 degrees Roman now. From 6 minimum 04, runway
Ryanair from Rome next.
Ryanair 3571, vacate Pier 5 to right Pier.
Pier 5 to right.
Max 16 minimum 04, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left,
Ryanair 3571, company United States command. We think they'll make the airport give way if you're in that area.
So, next one to land is the delivery flight for this new MAX 8 EIDW all the way from Seattle. Got that new plane smell. Ringmaster had a nice little trip on the Embraer this morning. London City is a great airport. Off the plane and out the front door in the terminal in about a minute. Nice.
Tower, hello, Shamrock 6 November Lima.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, hello, continue approach wind 220 degrees 9 knots, max 16 minimum 04.
Sorry.
Continue Shamrock 6 November Lima.
Brand spanking new. About to get the Ryanair landing gear test. Nice. I say that joking, of course. They're actually not that bad. Empty, so I imagine Sierra 4.
Ryanair 18 November, vacate Sierra 4 right here, lovely shiny new plane.
Yeah, thanks very much. Thanks for that. We'll vacate Sierra 4 Ryanair 8 November.
Does it smell like a new car?
Had a bit of heat on the way home. But it's not a
Save some for us.
It is.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, max 16 minimum 04, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 6 November Lima.
Ryanair 18 November, contact the ground, I 121.8, bye-bye.
Thanks very much. 121.8, Ryanair 18 Tower Jameson 67, India with you for the established inbound, alias 28 left.
Jameson 65, India, continue approach, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, max 16 minimum 4.
Aer Lingus from
Roger, continue approach.
Vienna.
67, India.
Shamrock 6 November, Lima, Big Sierra 5 right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Shamrock 6 November.
Number 500 feet, QNH 1021 hectopascals, report turning finals and Bailey. Roger.
4 Tango Tower, 5 miles island straight left.
4 Tango Tower, hello, continue the approach, the wind is 230 degrees 9 knots, max 16 minutes 04.
Continue approach straight left, Shamrock 4 Tango Tower.
Indeed, vacate Sierra 3 if you wish, Shamrock giving way.
Roger, Sierra 3, channel 65 India.
So 65 India, tag Sierra 3, right again, Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Right again, Sierra, ground 121.8, Cadet, channel 65 India.
Shamrock 4 Tango Tower, wind 210 degrees 10 knots, max 16, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 4 Tango Tower.
You ever get that feeling? Someone behind you watching you. Right. Aer Lingus from Rome, followed by the Qatar triple A7 bow BAO. Dreamweaver, good morning. It does really, doesn't it? I imagine Aer Lingus will have to exit the runway fairly sharpish.
Establish Alice 2 Qatar 1 Quebec, good afternoon, continue approach, wind is 210 degrees at 7 knots. Take a bearish, Qatar 1 Quebec. Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, okay, Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
They're close, alright.
Sierra, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel.
Qatar 1 Quebec, runway 28 left, 3 to left. Get down runway 2 left.
Gonna go straight for the Qatar.
Osprey 710. Wind in Dublin is 210 at 10, maximum 14 knots. And can you phone us back before you lift off from Bailey?
Hotel, consisted in the flood light upright, self-stop being hooked on, send the line underneath the aircraft, we're not planning on landing.
Okay, Osprey 71, remain on high frequency and the supply point is ready to move straight. Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, contact us, 11.8, goodbye.
Bye-bye. 438, good afternoon, continue approach. Wind is 210 degrees at 10 knots. Anyway.
Prepare 272, by the return of zone entry.
Echo 272, zone entry approved. QNH is 1021, remain south of 50 Delta.
Manchester, QNH 1021, has been 50 Delta, exactly.
Plan 843, wind is 210 degrees at 10 knots, runway 2 left, please left. Qatar Airways direct, contact ground, 11.91. Osprey 71, that copy QNH is 1021 hectopascal, remain there about 500 feet.
Hello, Mike Alpha, Sierra Bravo Alpha, fully established. 5 miles.
Good afternoon, Mike Alpha, Sierra Bravo Alpha, continue approach, surface wind is 210 degrees at 10 knots.
Continue approach, Mike Bravo Alpha. Information will be operated by 22 helicopter Fed City, will be to Dublin.
Echo 272, all copy, thank you. Ground 843 X-ray, taxi right on Sierra, contact ground 11.5.
There, 2189, actually.
Mike Bravo Alpha, wind is 200 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 left, please left.
Runway 28 left, please land, Mike Bravo Alpha.
Carker, there'll obviously be marks from the air bridge, but I don't know, I didn't look close enough to see what you were talking about. Ryanair, Challenger next in from Stansted, replacing their Learjets with these Challengers.
Target H, I'm still clear, Quebec clear, 3.5.
Jet on 3 Quebec, good afternoon, continue approach, wind is 200 degrees, 8 knots, maximum 14 knots.
Continue.
Mike Bravo Alpha, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 4 onto Sierra, Mike Bravo Alpha.
is there an app you can use? Yep, liveatc.net, Philip. You can open it on your phone.
Delta 31 Quebec,
and
wind
listen into both Dublin Towers at the same time.
maximum 14 knots. Runway 28 left, 3 to run.
ATR next in from Exeter.
Mike Bravo Alpha, contact down south, 121 decimal 8. 121 decimal 8, Mike Bravo Alpha.
Ooh, Freddie. So liveatc.net, and then in the search field type in EIDW, and it'll bring up all the Irish frequencies available that you can listen to. Opens on your computer or your phone.
Good day, Ryanair 33 Uniform Juliet, establish left at wind less than a half mile.
Ryanair 33 from Juliet, good afternoon, continue approach, wind is 210 degrees at 10 knots, gusting 15.
Continue approach, Ryanair 33 Uniform Juliet.
Chance on 31 Quebec, okay, Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 4, taxi right, Sierra 31 Quebec.
I think the conversation you're having there about people leaving their mess on a plane, it's a sign of the times we live in, where you can drive down the road and you see people lobbing
outbound again from Rockable.
their leftover McDonald's bags out the windows just because not my problem. It's horrible. Even this spot here where we stream from, has a different clientele through the hours of darkness, should I say. It does get destroyed. Come up here one morning and there was 6 bottles of that nitrous gas here that they'd been using.
Runway 33 from Juliet, wind is 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, 3 to run.
Laura says, I like what the ATC said about the new Ryanair that came in.
That's Q17, good afternoon, hold short, runway 28 left, traffic on final, I'll call you back in about 2 minutes. That's Q17, tower.
If you're down in Waterford, you're about to get a C-130.
That's Q17, hold short, runway 28 left, traffic on final. I'll call you back in about 2 minutes.
C-130.
Hold short, 28 left on the copy the landing traffic area.
Currently over Rosselair Harbour. George, afternoon to you. Welcome along. Hello. Yeah, no, I've obviously I've told you I live in Dunshaughlin, and we're after getting a new big service station there that has Ireland's first Taco Bell in it, and there's a Burger King. And there's a nice link road down to the motorway from Dunshaughlin that a lot of people would walk in the evening times, me included. And it's just littered with old food containers now, from people lobbing them out the window as they drive away from the service station. It's horrible. But it's always been a thing. You often see driving along the side of the road, someone's dumped a fridge or a washing machine or something. It's free to get rid of them. Ryanair from Russell or something like that. I don't know. We've covered Yash. We've covered Gatowice. Don't know this one.
SQ17 by runway 16 and runway 28 left.
Smoother Ryanair landing, you will not see.
Straight left, convoy 07. Planet 33 from Juliet, okay, 05, taxi right on 0.
05 right, sir, Ryanair 33 unit from Juliet.
Mr. Bourne, I haven't tried it and I don't intend to. But from the reviews I can see online, it's pretty cool.
Echo 272, proceed red scout.
Removed all the bins, it got worse. I tell you, our local supermarket was a Super Value and it has been locally owned since it opened. And it got purchased, it's staying a Super Value, but it got purchased by one of the big chains recently. And they've just taken it over, they've not changed any of the name or anything like that. But there used to be seating area outside during the summer for customers to sit down with a coffee or something they've got in the deli. And there used to be bins outside. And they've removed it all. All they're concerned about is you going inside now and spending, that's it. There's no local feel to it anymore. Anti-corporate rant. Yep. But you know what I mean. It's the same with everything. It's all about no one actually cares whether the experience is pleasant anymore. Just come in and spend your money, please. That's C-130. Just north of Passage East now, north of Waterford, US. Hasn't started descending yet, but you can imagine if you're in around Shannon, get ready. Would you believe, Mr. Boring, you are 100% correct?
Rescue 17 navigating on to Sierra 7. Conditions are clear and dry and hold short of 28 left now.
So it looks like we've a little bit of a gap.
Runway 28 left is dry. Hold short runway 28 left at all times. Contact ground stop 11 as point. Thank you. Hold short 28 left and 11
for our next arrival. And then we're into another little bit of a rush. We have Malaga, Paris, London, Gatwick, Munich. Challenging me with that one. What was it? Thessaloniki. Is that right? Thessaloniki? Yeah. They do that on purpose. No one actually flies there. They just put that in the plane for me.
Wolf, that's copy. Proceed, Tala.
Wolf flight, the two helicopters over Tala apparently.
QNH is 1021, remain at about 500 feet, proceed to Bailey Lighthouse.
Helen, afternoon to you. Mr. Boring, I know exactly what they are like. Bet you work for them, and I'm after annoying you now.
Wolf, approaching Sala this side. Wolf, contact Val 123.15, thank you. 123.15, Wolf, next.
Sorry, my son is out of school messaging me. Oh. So we did hear something being cleared. Not the bird, obviously. It was in there somewhere. There you go. How are we looking on our 330s? So EI 493, currently 35 minutes away. That's far away. Well, not that far away, but you know what I mean, it's from far away. And where is Malaga? EI 581. EI does. John was on that on Sunday apparently. That is 45 minutes away. So another 45 minutes or so before we wind up. I know it's gone quiet now. It's kind of rare to get this kind of a gap during the day these days. I'm not sure. Again, for those that weren't here earlier, weather-wise, tomorrow is an absolute washout. Over 100 millimeters of rain forecast for some parts of the country. So, if you can WFH, do so. I don't have that luxury. Storm-wise, how are we looking for? Excuse me.
Ryanair 655 Echo is with the 89.
Ryanair 655 Echo, good afternoon. Wind is 200 degrees at 10 knots, gusting 16 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run.
Good enough, clear now, Ryanair 655 Echo afternoon.
So, Met Éireann have issued yellow rain warnings for tomorrow and wind warnings for Friday already. Oh, and Storm Amy has been named by the UK Met Office. So, we have our first named storm of the year. Again, the first of the high resolution models we mentioned earlier, showing the worst of the storm way out to our northwest, so we should miss some of the winds. So we'll see. Let's see what spin the wheel weather are saying today. For the airport, max wind speeds are actually in hours of darkness on Friday. 75 kilometers per hour for the airport here on Friday night. And then the big one will be, for me, probably Saturday. Saturday afternoon, we have wind speeds of 80 kilometers per hour here at the airport. So that's gusts, mean speeds of 40 kilometers per hour, gusting up to 80. So that's probably what I'm going to play with. I'm going to play with Saturday, mainly because it's dry. On Friday it's to rain. Saturday it's to rain in the morning, but will be dry in the afternoon and just very windy. So I'm going to probably aim for Saturday afternoon. Helen says, I do have LRB coming soon. Helen, have we not changed to LRD now? Is LRD not the favourite? No? Mr. Bourne, there was an announcement, I won't go politics on it, but there was an announcement from government yesterday. Cabinet have agreed to remove the cap using legislation, however long that takes them, but they have agreed to remove any cap on the airport using legislation.
Wind check 220 degrees, 11 knots,
there you go.
16.
In the meantime, there is no cap anyway because it's been challenged to the European courts. So hopefully they can have the legislation done and dusted before that is settled, and then there'll be no need for that ruling. I can't hear the name Amy Scary without thinking of that film Congo. Amy's a good gorilla on the island with all the bad ones. And the little hand sign she used to do to let them know she was a good gorilla. Do you remember that? Apologies to any Amy's out there.
Okay, shall I pick up my other side of the Mike, good afternoon. Wind is 230 at 10 knots, up to 15, continue approach. Shamrock 3 off Mike, continue approach. Continue approach, Shamrock 3 off Mike. All 371, how long will you be down on the ground?
It's just a standard time, so I'll just give you a call on the landline, but it'll be more than likely inbound to Western after this thing goes to one.
All 371, wind is Dublin is 220 at 10, that's 15. Call us back on the landline to take off, baby. Ground at 655, activate on Sierra, contact us, 115.
Ground 11, definitely a plane here. Somebody doing that, here's man. Someone pick up mine.
Garrick, yes, I'm going to aim for Saturday because the winds are higher. So the current forecast has 80 km/h winds at the airport here on Saturday afternoon. So that's what I'm going to aim for. Of course, now that I've announced that, a lot of people will schedule their streams for them, but sure, look, tends to happen. Don't do it, burbs. Don't do it.
5, good afternoon. Wind is 200 degrees, 10 knots, gas in 15.
EI 353 from Munich. Shout out to all the air crews as well. Obviously going to be a busy and hectic couple of days ahead for them with those kind of winds here. It's to be windy tomorrow, but not as windy as Friday and Saturday. They'll get a slight reprieve Friday morning, but then Friday night all the way through till Saturday evening. Big winds here at Dublin Airport. Those trucks that were being escorted had beans on board. Mr. Bourne, at the moment it looks like it'll track to our northwest and head towards Scotland.
Right on Sierra and contact down 1 point. Thank you.
Right on Sierra and ground on 1 point, that's nice. Challenge big up, thank you.
210 degrees, 10 knots, gas in 15. Runway 2 good.
Philip, you don't have to remove any electronics anymore, and the liquid limit is now 2 litres. Rebel, next Tuesday currently shown 40 km/h winds and rain here at the day for the airport, but that's subject to change. It's way too far out.
Okay, Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra, wind vacated, contact ground 1 is fine.
Total order, next Sierra Quebec, let's establish the wetland.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 2 Sierra Quebec. Wind is 210 degrees at 11 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run.
So flight to the land, Ryanair 2 Sierra Quebec.
Take off your belt and your hoodie. Almost got an LRB Wookie there. I don't know whether you heard it or not. Yeah, you see that? Ooh, noisy. That's the only catch. So if you bring, say for instance, a litre of liquid through Dublin, you get through no problem. But if you want to bring that same thing back with you, say for instance it's, I don't know, sun cream or some form of moisturiser, God knows what. When you go to the airport to come back, they don't have these new scanners, so you're going to still be hit with the limits.
8543, fully established, 9 miles.
I said we almost had an LRB Wookie there as they turned off at the taxiway.
20 degrees at 8 knots, gusting 1 foot.
Continue, Ryanair 8543, number 2.
Rebel, when you're taking the hoodie off on Tuesday, just make sure you flex beforehand so they get a ticket to the gun show when it comes off, you know. Let's bring out the Tango hammer. Makes sense. Oh, Philip. CGN doesn't like me using 2 little clear bags. Now come on. How dare you? How dare you? 2 bags. My darling wife had that same problem in Malaga. She had 2 bags. 2 clear bags with makeup and stuff. And I ended up having to throw half of one of them into mine because they wouldn't let her through with 2 clear bags. Well, Helen, Dean will tell you all about the security in Manchester.
943, Southwest 230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 21, please run.
You're expected to vacate
Where did I say it was heading? I was guessing Shannon. I didn't say it was definitely Shannon. No, it's gone beyond, yeah. Going back over the Atlantic. Ito, no, we're going to be finishing up on the Malaga and Faro A330s. About 30 minutes or so.
Vacate 05, taxi right on 0. 05 right, 0.
How's our widget doing? Has that adjusted or?
543.
Patricia says for once I didn't get frisked at the airport. And she's very annoyed about that. Mr. Boren, no. That's what I'm saying. Midweek is always quieter than the weekends anyway, so Monday and usually Sunday are some of the busiest days, or even Friday. So obviously you have a lot of people heading off for weekend flights, the weekend here or there, so Fridays are always busy too. We won't see a massive drop off until the last weekend in October, and even then we're going to have the school midterms, so that's still going to be a busy period for us as well. I'll give you an example. Right. Hopefully. So there's 771 flights in and out of Dublin today. The peak at the summer was 830, so not that much of a difference. There's still over 100,000 passengers. I'm going to address something here. It's not something I want to do, but I'm going to do it because it's getting ridiculous now. Liam's buddy, stop emailing me. I know you're watching because you've just sent me one. Stop it. It's getting stupid now. Just in case anyone doesn't know, so Liam's buddy has been emailing me multiple times a day sometimes, or every day a week for the last 2 months or so, and he won't stop despite being asked to stop. And somehow he's gotten a hold of my personal email address as well as the Dubjet one and won't stop. Dude, you're best staying away from me. Don't come near me near the airport, I swear to God. I have him blocked, and then he's just filling up my spam folder, and now whatever he's done just there now, he's created a new email address possibly to get through the spam filter.
November, 6 miles right after that.
I do this because I enjoy it.
November, wind at
I'm not
210 degrees, 13 knots,
I'm not after fan club, I'm not after anything like that.
That's transport.
Liam, you're taking the fun out of it and making me not want to do it. You're 16 now, going on 17. You should know better. Stop emailing me. It is, Patricia, it's bordering on stalky at this stage, and I'm getting quite annoyed with it. That's it, Matthew. There are some strange people about. I've always said it, I never want to stifle anyone's enthusiasm in aviation. That's what we're all here for. We all love it. But my God, leave me alone, boy. Oh no, I know.
Oh, good afternoon, Luxury 3 Kilo X-ray established on the NS to left.
Mr. Bourne, no, back in tomorrow morning.
3 Kilo X-ray, good afternoon, continue approach. Wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 20.
Continue, Luxury 3 Kilo X-ray.
Shalom 45 November, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground. 1-1, the point. Good.
White Hand Sierra, what's the nation? 4 today.
Little side wave as they turn.
Locker 83 Kilo X-ray, wind is 210 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20 knots. Runway 28 left, please run.
It's left, runway 28 left, Luxury 83 Kilo X-ray.
It's going to get to that point, unfortunately, Sandra. I have zero interest in hearing what you've done for the day, man. I have zero interest in knowing where you're going or what you're doing. Stop emailing me. It's over a year ago I told you to come talk to me at the airport with one of your responsible adults, because what everyone on this channel saw online was you talking to a complete stranger, telling them everything about your life, and we took action. Now you decided to just torment me. And it's funny, because you were here at least once a week prior to when we said that to you. And you haven't been here since, because you know what you're doing. You're staying away on purpose. If I bump into you and one of your parents, I have all the emails to show them, just so you know. Anyway, apologies folks, sorry, that just literally after sending me boiling again. If you take the fun out of something fun, what's the point in doing it?
Operations 1, this is tower frequency, contact and stop.
Looks there, 737. This one's in a gang too, but not as big of a gang as Sun Express. They only have a small little tattoo under their eye.
Get up, approved.
But you see, other channels are afraid to do anything with him because he wants to do call-outs on all their channels. And the minute they stop him, he's going to have a meltdown. That's what happened here. He doesn't realise that I talk to all those other channel owners.
Just on 55 Yankee Alpha, wind is 210 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20 knots.
Sorry folks, that's my rank done.
To left, to the left,
Hello, Champagne 93 Tango with you, 575, just in there. Hello, 93 Tango, good afternoon, continue both. 210 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20.
ATR from Edinburgh. Landing on battery.
Okay, tricky legs, continue straight ahead, hold shot with T2. Straight ahead, hold shot with T2.
Sierra 5, headphone warning.
Good afternoon, QNH is 1021 X Pascal, confirmed destination is Weston. Osprey 71, the remainder about 500 feet and report Chimney.
Rob, afternoon to you.
Osprey 71, after the chimneys, proceed to Parmesan roundabout.
Little throwing stars in the way, the 330.
Osprey 71, over the ground, remain at above 2,000 feet altitude, QNH 1021.
This is the faraway A330, Dulles still on the way from Malaga.
Shamrock Planet 3 Tango, taxi right on Sierra, contact ground 125.
Right on Sierra, Tango, Monday, Shamrock Planet.
Dana 51 X-ray, uniform, wind is 20 degrees, 1 to knots, gust 18 knots, runway 2 left, please west.
Command to that's 51 X-ray.
And also 71, the western control is just making sure you're coming in. Romeo 15 is active with military, so remain clear of Romeo 15 at all times, please.
Based on that sound, the aliens have come. The end is near. Whatever that was on the scanner. What do we call them in Ireland? Bags stuck on a fence. I don't know if I've ever actually heard anyone refer to them like that, so. There was, last autumn, there was a rather large gathering of bags on the fence that I removed after one of the streams. We actually called it Dubra, if you remember, because it looked like a bra. Yeah. Those small little ones are well tangled into the barbed wire though, so I'm not even going to risk it.
Wind is 21 the other beach at 10 knots, gusting 17. Runway 2 left, please run.
This is our 3:30 from Malaga. Do you know where that sound, that's exactly why I mentioned aliens. I don't know whether anyone has seen the film Man of Steel, where Henry Cavill, or Cavill, whatever his name is Superman. Just before Zod makes the announcement to the world, that noise kicked in. That's what it reminded me of.
South 371, contact Western Tower at 122.4. Good day.
Western Tower 122.4. Good day, sir. 371.
So, EIDWZ inbound from Malaga. The morning sectors for two A330s going to Faro and Malaga, and then they come back and they go out to transatlantic in the afternoon.
Vacation Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra, west located, contact ground 125.
Yeah, Sierra 5, 128, Shamrock. 515. Sierra Shamrock, Charlie Island to left.
716 Charlie, good afternoon. Wind is 200 degrees at 13 knots, doubling wind up, correct? Good night, runway 8.
I see, Jay, that's horrible, and unfortunately it seems more and more common these days that stuff like that is happening. Right folks, I won't break the rule of twofer because I did catch this one when we zoomed in on does, and I know Sandra's very strict about the twofer rule, so last arrival. And it's EI163 from London Heathrow. Patricia, you are most welcome as always. Again, I'm going to aim for Saturday afternoon, folks. That's when we look like to have really high winds here at the airport. If that changes in the meantime, I'll update you on the community page on YouTube and in the Discord group. If you hear of a van driving through the front of a house in the Finglas area, it wasn't me.
Shamrock 16 Charlie, vacate 040. 040, Shamrock 16 Charlie.
Helen, doing that to me already, look. Thanks for the entertainment, even though I slept through half the stream. Was it that boring, Helen? Was it that boring? You missed 2 go-rounds, an A300, a Saab 2000, a military convoy, and 2 helicopters flying like a scene from Apocalypse Now. And I have no money left for the CGI budget for at least another 12 months. Well, I don't know.
Shark 605 Papa target A, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 28, clear land. Clear land to your left, Shamrock 605 Papa.
Jay, again, look, I could do that, but I don't need, how do I put it, I don't need that level of stress. I know he's stressing me, emailing me, but at the same time, I don't need to be involving. Because something like that can technically affect my work, and am I willing to let that happen over some clown on the internet? No. Right, on that disappointing note, folks, thank you very much to everyone that's been here with me since 10 o'clock this morning. It is much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the rest of Does a funky turn. I have to consult with Sandra. Sandra, am I allowed to show that and then not film them landing, or is it now mandatory that they both have to land? You know the way you make the rules. But yeah, stay safe over the next couple of days, folks. It's going to be wet and windy. If you can work from home, I would advise doing so, especially tomorrow. Tomorrow's rain is meant to be the worst of it. See, that's the thing. I couldn't not look at that, but now it does look almost perfectly like the 2 for emoji right there now, doesn't it?
187 kilo.
You may go. We'll let one of them land. Right?
Right, 187 kilo, target A number 2, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots,
Rob, apologies that you joined just towards the end. On these early ones, we always aim for the last 2 heavies of the afternoon, where possible. Freddie says, say it again. Who's the boss? She's currently at work in Dunshaughlin. Birds everywhere. Sorry, Mr. Boren. The rain is to be bad for the west coast. They're looking at 100 millimeters of rain in 24 hours on the west coast currently. I don't know how bad it is to be over here. I think it's about 20 millimeters for Dublin. Helen says, Paul, you've got an A330 in 4 minutes. But I'm joking. Is there another 330 coming, is there? Should we see it swoop in behind that, so?
Flight Papa Big King Sierra twice here. Sierra 5 Sierra, Sherman 6 Sierra 5
Well, what a weird approach for the LAX flight, Helen. It's come over the south of the city instead of, it's come from the south instead of the north like it usually does.
Wind 200 degrees and 10 knots, Max 18, runway 28, clear down. It's last bit, that's 118. Thanks, Roger, 05, pop the contact ground, 121, that's 8, bye-bye.
Philip wants me to turn the stream off immediately because of Malta Air in 10 minutes. If the Malta, we're going to say the Malta Air isn't ahead of the 330 because that would be the 330. I've shown it now, so we have to stick with it, don't we? Them's the rules. Wobble vision at that level of zoom, just in advance.
Right, 118 kilo contact ground, 121.18, bye-bye. Not 118, the drive on now, 110 kilo.
So what's that? That's about 10 miles out currently? 9 miles?
Mike Yankee, target A, wind 200 degrees 9 or not, max 1.
It's currently still over the Irish Sea, so we were tracking that at 20 miles away. It's the maintenance lads saying bye-bye. Gear doors open, gear coming down. This A330 inbound from LAX. But that's one to watch. Carca, if you do use flight radar at all, watch the Atlantic now tomorrow afternoon into Friday and Saturday. You're going to see some fairly high speeds for traffic crossing from west to east, propelled by the jet stream. Thanks, John. Mods, as always, thank you very much for your time today. Even if some of you were asleep, it's okay. I know, it's my voice. It does it to everyone. Nine hours and 28-minute flight for this one from LA.
10, Mach 45.
Jay, so I have entered those destinations myself in the programming of the widget, and if they change a letter in their hex code or their call sign, it throws out origin unknown. It works off flight numbers, but they never keep the last same letter on their flight, on their call signs. So Jay, what I done was I took a 48-hour window of call signs for all aircraft arriving into Dublin Airport and loaded them into the widget. So then when stub dongle picks up the call sign. It looks up the call sign on the widget and displays the flight origin. But the problem I have is, say for instance this one, we'll give you this one now, right? This LA 330 is, so it's Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee. However, yesterday's one might have arrived as Shamrock 9 Mike Alpha, and that's what's thrown the widget off. That's why it's not displaying all the destinations. So what I would technically have to do is put in every possible permutation, should I say, permutation is liquid. Permutation for the regis that they're going to use for each flight, and that's just going to take far too long. Apparently there's an aircraft on approach, but I can't see it.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon, Carol Post, along to my west. Sky 473, target A, number 2, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 07 knots, Max 14. Crosswind, wait, well, speed 180 for full.
You can watch it land, you just can't watch it up here. Can't see the winglets from here. You kind of can though, can't you? Yeah. Well, it landed safely anyway. Right. Hope to see you all Saturday. They're making all that noise because they know I won't look at them. I'm joking. You know what? It's growing on me. It doesn't bother me anymore. You can stop talking about it.
Sky 473, wind 210 degrees, 07, line 15 knots, runway 28 left, 3 miles. Therefore, on the runway, south, hold close. Ryanair, Kilo Lima, contact ground on 121, flight. Open A, yep, great, afternoon,
Not there as well, look.
Target A, Ryanair 4 November Bravo, 8 miles, silence, wind left. Ryanair 4 November Bravo, target A, number 2, continue, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots. Copy Ryanair 4 November Bravo.
Right, I'm away. Thanks everyone. If you haven't, will you please press the like button for me? And I shall see you all, hopefully, for a rather windy stream on Saturday. Talk to you, Saturday.